I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. I don't want to add to Anthony's troubles. And a radish veggie soup. What should I choose? To Anthony's troubles. It's been getting quite busy recently.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Here are my wishes.
A radish veggie soup.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Today's recommendation is the steak.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
urine.
Out of the frying pan! Look alive! Boba, get them! Nice and spicy! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Gloves off!
Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're...
Look alive!
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. Blitz. Try not to enjoy.
Be gone!
Buckle up! You've been a naughty boy.
Windblade! Yeah!
Look alive!
Nice and spicy!
Let's get it on! Surrender and I'll be gentle. Blitz.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Gloves off!
Boba, get them! You're toast!
You're in for a little shock. You've... Going out is tiring.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Come a little closer.
They caught me. Good.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Looks like I got carried away.
No ingredients for me today. No, did I ruin everything?
Add Astra at... Add Astra... Thank you for completing...
I know. Present. Everything's ready. Hello. Everything's ready. Let's... Hello.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Buckle up!
Out of the frying pan. Windblade.
Let's get it on!
You.
Windblade. Nice and spiky.
Look alive!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Buckle up!
Gone. Boba, get them! You're toast!
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
You're in for a little shock.
Buckle up!
Nice and spicy! Windblade!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Windblade!
Buckle up! Gloves off!
Nice and spicy!
Yep. Don't be such a brute. Yeah.
Windblade! Look alive! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Hip, hip,
Nice and spicy!
Let's get it on!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Buckle up! Yep. Come a little closer. Hup, here. He.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Nice and spicy. Wind blade.
You're in for a little shock.
Cha! Ha! Look alive! Hi!
Boba, get them!
I call dibs. Your mommy teach you that? My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this. Stay close. No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
Buckle up! Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Look alive! Hi! Buckle up!
Swing blade! Prepare to be blown away!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. Blitz. Hit.
Nice and spicy!
You're dead meat!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty...
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Let's get it on!
Come a little closer.
Look alive!
Official, Prinzessin der Verhörtelung. We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai! Do you know where it lives? Great Muchina Yokai? Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky monster that goes around. One time, the Great Muchina Yokai... Sounds like a very naughty little monster. 'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people so all we need to do is... This monster sounds sounds... Surely your parents... Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna... So we think it must be weak, right? Yeah. Something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it... Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina We should tell them. Oh, children! Huh? No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just worried about... That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making... Yoimiya, huh? We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day! But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. Who knows what Yoimiya's got?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was...
But we've never...
That's because the great Mujina... It's okay. Don't be... Even if you can't find it, no matter how powerful the great Mujina... It's up to you guys to protect your...
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Yoimiya. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it...
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that it was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to... So, I guess now that...
So in a way...
Maybe so. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from... I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then... Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. Heck, I entertain my fair share if I know that they don't really exist. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face, right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through... If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them?
Yeah! Oh, way too early.
Whether you understood... Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's... Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. In that case, come with me to Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage now. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. Pops, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something. Pops, sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really?
Along the line,
But for a
much later, people.
Pops, wait!
Huh?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry? Oh.
Yes! Sorry!
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time that's my Pops. He's a good because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya?
Hold on. No one's looking. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find... Yeah, we know it's...
What if the boat casts if things are this bad?
Well... But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these... I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper...
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow,
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it,
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
thank you. This...
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open.
All right, I'll leave...
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to— You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the— Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in this.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't...
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict—
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what?
That's a long story.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past— Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakujiro as well. We're missing a lot. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another.
So, what you're trying to say is...
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as... Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look. Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover her ability to stop time here.
Hajime! Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken,
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now. There's still a lot.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important... But Yoimiya, you should plan things...
I'll...
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma art and Naganohara fireworks been...
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see us. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find the lost family.
You were separated from... Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. you won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Oh, okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean.
Absolutely.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi,
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to avoid detection. We each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of it.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from them. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait!
So you're seasoned crooks already. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just...
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out.
Who's Third Sis?
Let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them, they were a tightly knit group of friends. It was inevitable.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group...
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close to us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks, just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map.
After how much effort it took to get back in,
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran, but if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them. But
Why did you want to come back to...
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why once I started to realize that, I got restless. So I.
What a pity.
Talk to us about...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. Well, the Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old custom. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you.
Oh, don't worry about that. All right. You should get back indoors, Saku. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to... Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from...
Indeed, these are unprecedented times.
Oh, before I...
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so... I wonder if I'll still be around to see the
Of course you will. You're both in great...
We aren't as young as we once were. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land. Carrie, I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but...
No worries. Say no...
No. I'll just go fetch the tea and some...
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time...
It's no trouble.
Oh, you're such good kids. If you're quite sure it's no trouble...
Sure. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru!
Yeah, same as usual.
All thanks to the support of our loyal... We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is, they were a real hit.
That must mean a lot more work for you if it gets too much.
We should be fine, I think. Oh, yeah,
Oh, wow, thank you so much. But then I try some of Mrs.
Speaking of your family...
They're doing well. We have the occasional being close to family. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relation.
Huh, they didn't seem that way. You make a good point, though. I should try...
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people...
Speaking of youth, do you know what?
Oh, so it has. Couldn't...
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed. To tell the truth, I was still a little uneven as it was rising up into the... But then it exploded. The sky lit up before I knew what was happening.
50 years. But 50 years of...
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary.
Oh no, it's quite all right. Seeing that firework go off takes us...
Ah, what a great...
Enough about us, though. Yoi...
Yeah,
Sakuji...
Huh?
He was our boy's best... They were inseparable but one day.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, but our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or...
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke. But since it's Sakujiro...
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said, now I finally understand why he can't
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up...
Well, no worries. If we can find some other way to help Sakujiro, there's no need to make things difficult for you.
Yes.
I think after all these years...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, but they didn't listen. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and met...
Oh, this is bad news. Pops, did you see where... Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Wait, the Commission wouldn't normally call...
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them. I think their leader's name was Keisuke.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. We can't let that happen. It's Mosusaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. Aren't you gonna... I'm sorry. I have something important to do, right? But I'll bring you guys some candy next time.
Yay! We're...
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch them up?
No, don't worry. Be good kids and stay out of...
We will. We'll be...
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about...
Didn't you hear me? You're not...
Ugh, what a nuisance! Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
That didn't count! The fuse is lit!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Gold Bishop down!
I must withdraw. How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Look at that. The one with the lap. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against—
I never imagined I'd fall. If this is to be my fate—
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the one who made this boat.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like—
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other—
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is—
Then why did you risk— I'll tell you why. This is—
I have nothing— He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him—
What are you talking about? You left all your support. I can see it in your faces. You—
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. Keisuke, you seem to like settle— If I win, then you— And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, if you don't say anything now—
And if you
then I'll admit to collaborating.
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Backup? Those are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Let's get it on!
Sir, they are too—
Stand. I thought I told you to stay.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you. Then your parents told me about what happened. And that's why I simply refused. Nobody sets off a fire.
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good—
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive—
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just—
Huh?
I don't know about you, but I just had to come back.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of— I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to—
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long. I will lend you my help, but until then, and don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Case. Any chance we can watch the fire—
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also— It's just like you said, Yoimiya.
But I think—
I understand now. Thank you.
That's only—
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakajiro is the one with the slip.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakajiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so...
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the...
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that...
What can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's anyway. Follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I...
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing! I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon-san!
That's what I wanted to hear! I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and I believe that as time goes by... and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this...
You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during...
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent, quietly watching something you made with your own hands. You asked me what fireworks mean.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, for Keisuke's parent, and for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were... Oh, yeah!
As for me, to be honest,
Seriously?
Well, no one's ever asked me this before. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family. So it's also by chance that I've met so many people. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many... If we didn't exist, there... I don't really think about complicated, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over? How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again. Toma? Hey, you can... Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up?
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long... But... Okay, I'll...
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend...
capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much to verify about you.
You asked for it.
Nice and spicy. Hey,
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Evasion is futile.
You're in for a little shock.
Instabilities will be removed.
Windblade.
Face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again. Go to Tatara soon. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to—
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sanganamiya's—
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance. So your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon, but you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as the only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance Force's current location. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to stay on your... Me too. Well,
We gotta hurry up! The Tenri... Let's get at it!
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high-priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them?
Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on.
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, we're...
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors. What about you?
Don't get me started. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing.
Agreed. What?
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the lightning slash. Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out! Look alive!
I need to train harder. Invested.
You saved me. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Great! Just the other day, I heard General... I'll escort you back to our camp. But as you can see, the Resistance are at a constant... The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujosara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to... I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just...
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's... You have to let me introduce you. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Anyway, we shouldn't delay.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on... Tell me, why do you wish to join us? You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual. But why do you wish to discuss this? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. After that, they added us...
Now that you mention it, we did... It read, reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet. Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division. I'll make sure you get a... Let's start with the field hospital. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new...
Looks like a strong addition to the troop.
Whoa. Brand new recruit, and your first thought is to start. Teppei, did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much strong. At one point, there were a horde of...
Look at you.
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst up. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work. Both still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses white. They say it feels cool on the...
Sure, no.
Sounds a little
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? If you're a fan of weird and wonderful, but if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Thanks for your help. Oh, never mind. I guess I may need your help in a moment to change. And, thanks for your help,
It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one.
You may have skimped a little. I'm dying to get out of this.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing is... Thanks again, Teppei. Speaking of training, that reminds me. It'll be a good chance for...
You got it.
Another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Bullseye?
Only one.
This isn't good enough. How hard could it be? Just with progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose I'll.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, let's complete. Listen up for a second. I've come in battle. She single-handedly slayed, and that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat.
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time.
It would mean a lot.
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go.
Outrider Amber.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. That's no way to Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this. Well, there you have it.
Incredible! I think my posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough.
Watching your demonstration was, at least this time, I was able to observe some proper tech. Honestly, before this whole conflict came up, my wife and I were leading a quiet life together. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's... Can those of us without visions or combat... There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue. Now then, let me show you. Where should we?
Sir, we've got trouble. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break.
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation.
I'll keep it.
Who goes formation? Soldiers, quick!
I've lost. Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. Unless they must have an informant, feeding them intelligence, and our priority is finding the agent and...
Sir, if I just returned from inspecting the perimeter, it appears that several portions of our defensive wall, the Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard.
In that case... Understood. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest. All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past. Seems I've made another valuable. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase.
Why are you so insistent about?
It's just like General Goro said. There are a multitude of ways to contribute. Anyway, we got more. If all goes well, we might. Strange? I don't.
We've had it. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that coup. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. The situation is becoming grim. For now,
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help. We mustn't let Tatara Suna.
So, you are the only one here? She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even helped it soon. The Resistance will fall. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal
It is futile. There is one other thing. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
She is of great, but the way I see it...
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. It would have...
Well, we meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here. Proves that you... Why not represent the Resistance?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weak, her motives are clear.
Well, what do you think?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
You got this!
Who goes there?
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying!
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. This is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Goro, our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things. Thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight.
Man, this thunder is loud. They won't hear us coming. Or vice versa.
Winter shall avenge.
No more words. Have a load of this.
Look alive! Nice and spiky!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let's move speed. This isn't look.
Is this?
Aha! There you are! Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island. And if you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight... Ready? And away we go! Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island.
So, Sanganomiya is the name of the place where Sanganomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out. Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever... Huh? Tepe, what are you... Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that...
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about...
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. Naturally, we shouldn't let our...
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better?
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the logistics division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask, when will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing good, then I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention. Great! So when do we take up? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there late. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers.
What about me, Your Ex? I want to make a contribution.
Of course. I'll arrange some...
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure. Well, Traveler, let's...
Ah, you must be the new captain of sort. Your reputation precedes you. And the... I'll be straight with you. I want to...
You mean...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts.
All right, let's...
Let's get down to business.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name, I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area... That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army.
That's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide but Captain, if we spread our troops too thin...
Yep, the Traveler...
All right then. We'll...
It's a lucky day!
Boba, get them!
There's more!
You've been a naughty boy.
Cut down.
I'm a bit rusty.
This battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps are being...
Great. But what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here.
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut the... These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's...
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume, but with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo... Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. I gave him an assignment. He expressed a desire to... Now, speaking of assignments...
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there. Recently, however, stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him.
Is Teppei real? He has a tendency to dive into action.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile.
Wow!
I read it in a novel from the Yi Publishing House.
You're seriously gonna use a novel?
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says, let's go collect them. Everything's going great.
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. You'd better watch out, partner. I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon cap. Let's take a break, then go check out these...
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Behold!
This realm is no home for a princess.
Let's get it on!
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Let's spark things up a little.
Phew! As monsters go, that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Uh-huh?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's not on my way past. I heard that someone... if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe!
Now that... it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess?
Or a bug?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was... our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorjin.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to when Orobashi attacks civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think you should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as Hey.
Pepe sure made some big progress. Let's report back to Coco.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are Goro. Have you managed to acquire one?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be...
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Let's...
Oh, just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right, fighting. If only I were stronger still. They gave it to me. Delusion. So, what? Gosh, I've been getting head first. This is a real shame. Guess I didn't. Hey. When our uniforms are ready. What's that look for?
Tepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order, just the vast majority are showing some loss of... Sadly.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to... The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full...
Okay. I'll leave. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army... What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force. So their delusions must be produced within Ina's to organize an operation of this scale. They will have had to mobilize a huge... If we want to stop them, we have to It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of... Not many places meet these criteria. And if I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this. Well, how about that?
Looks like I went too far.
Let's get it on!
I knew I should have stayed home.
Windblade! At the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
That seemed to work. So quiet.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that? Who is that? Are they getting this from retail? So the kinds of permission are...
Looks like I went too far.
Look alive! Over here!
You already know how to get me. Let me amuse myself a little. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit!
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers! You'll never get out of here alive! This should be fun! I see through you! Looks like I went too far.
Out of the frying pan! Look alive! Merc!
Now this idiot must have a death wish! Don't be intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon!
blade.
Winter.
You actually managed to find...
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. So many visitors today. To what do I... Oh, I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed... You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say this?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. They were always going to die. With or without a delusion. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a... Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating for just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for some...
So, the Fatui started the Vision...
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, eternity stretches things out over a long time. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. Just like a bubble on the water. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are.
Hey, calm down. No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about...
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so...
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine? Well, maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear with their stronghold exposed. I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate. I must say, I would relish the... Well, anyway, that Songonamiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with...
A hindrance?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one... And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by—
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child. The grand notion of eternity she once held and ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world.
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or...
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Don't you realize how special you are? That you have piqued her interest.
Has no one else ever...
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, your existence is more than just...
Wait, you're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skill. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks, since you've escaped certain death at her... Perhaps it's because I'm the
What? Like Devalin is to Barb?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in in your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think... At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly different. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you pause? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time-
There's a part 2? Windblade! Be gone! Look alive!
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
You did quite admirably.
So, do you think we're ready?
How do I put this?
Wait, what?
You are the most important part of... Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chant? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army, and considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue.
You don't have to be so blunt.
I don't mean to believe. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will, in short, if everything goes according to plan. Oh, goodness, is that the time?
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about before one makes a plan. What is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no...
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about?
When I say if we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve. Don't even think about trying anything.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. How could he ever even dream of acting against—
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the—
3 days? I'll be here. But she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned—
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days!
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
wait, Tanuki. What's... not a Tanuki. I'm so tired. Is this the... She doesn't...
She is a member of the Shu...
Wow, a nin...
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, for a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions... The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiuma, don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
Ad Astra.
My apologies.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going?
Not just yet.
So, it's still not over. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's... I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now... The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma sound, but it's a reasonable one. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate...
Great! It feels like I'm It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya. Yoimiya! We need an extra-large firework. This extra-large fire... You sure, as it happens, I need this, but it's so powerful that I haven't felt... Don't forget, move well away from it after... Don't worry. We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait...
You! The warrant is for—
Oh no! Pretty much there are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, we need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to after I get the document. But also, if I do get caught... Is this... Anyway... Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run! Well, how did it go? Well done. I know exercise helps. I feel so... No, I can't sleep yet. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. Here you go.
My lady, what are we—
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the... In addition, we have... correspondence. It seems that Gujiai was right. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the...
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to try.
If Paimon remembers correctly, let's pack up our things and get ready.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your—
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe—
Hand them to Sarah.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui!
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all— This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successful. Yep.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the You must find a way to If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. If you find yourself at your or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you?
Cut it out, Fox Lady!
I'm sorry.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received— But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only—
Master's orders.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice!
I must draw.
Quiver!
yourself.
Nice and spicy. You're toast!
Surrender an allegiance.
And I willingly yield.
Don't hold back.
Flash! Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Who goes there? Get them! Watch your step!
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Forget this.
How dare you! Bested.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Master,
Go on, ask him!
Master Takayuki, I've seen—
So this is how my documents went missing.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me,
Yes,
He just—
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. So, when the chance— It appeared to me to be an excellent—
But you worship the
betrayal! The Fatui may think they are using me. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, after none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Musa—
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself.
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the— But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to— You hypocrite!
Selfishness?
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, but I chose to obey the Shogun. But now I realize that the path of eternity is— So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Senor is the one way back in Rito. Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant—
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Ina's—
Sarah stormed off! You can say that! Alright then.
The way people charge in here. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, have you learned?
Oh no! What?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty. I know. You can't get— Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me. Ah, So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. Is that not the greatest honor they call Almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's dream is these other mundane details you insist you. For what it's worth, I've grown. Before you go saying something you can't take back, charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front. I'm not sure you realize.
I challenge you a duel.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises. I'll admit that I never expected to. You are aware. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Gooba, get them! Prepare to be blown away! Wingblade!
The Tsaritsa's benevolent. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders!
Nice and spicy!
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Blitz. Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Embrace your searing reckoning! Let's get it on!
Wingblade!
Dance, my pretties!
Be gone! Nice and spicy!
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty.
They caught me. Race you!
ashes will remain.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Come, put... Fight.
Windblade!
Not every wound will heal. So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senyora's gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senyora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the one traveler. Your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Strike dead! Buckle up!
Nice and spicy!
This ends now.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Don't be such a brute.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
You're dead meat!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Boba, get them!
You ain't messing around! Let's get it on!
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. Strike dead. Inferior.
Windblade!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Buckle up! Lots off! Nice and quick!
Give it forward. A fleeting shadow.
Surrender and be gentle.
Be gone!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Windblade!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can Is this the lesson you learned from your— There are nations where humans cast— So are we to just abandon the notion of
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me.
In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never-changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the...
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very...
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis
Oh.
What?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason. After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And she no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The travel... Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you... What would you like to know about? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was...
To what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has...
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding...
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her. That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought that later this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human. Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What the?
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? Sorry, I haven't. But if you still have doubts about, not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it.
Don't worry.
As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my. After leaving Inazuma.
Ooh, Sumeru!
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, but their obsession gives rise. In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge?
Yes. I don't know whether.
Lesser Lord
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusa. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay, then. Oh, traveler, keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the.
Who in their right mind?
Okay, I see. Your ambition should be something that Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be Continue on your journey.
Hello, I'm Shilonin from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it.
Of the electro archive. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.